Okay, I think we're ready to go. Can you hear me?
What up?
Music might be a little loud. Can you go into the stream and check the audio for me real quick?
Alright, yeah, I got you. Alright, let's hop on Discord, Uncle Beastie, and let Twitch.
Oh yeah, you should be able to just click on my
Yeah, that's how I find. That's how I find your streams, because it's faster than inputting the
going
link
on the app. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the only thing that I've done. I also have fixed the follow and super chat notifications. So I want to see if you can test out. Try following and unfollowing real quick. Or unfollowing and following, I mean. See if this will work.
Alright. Ooh, gotta remember my username.
Yeah.
What if I do it on PC?
Twitch is weird in how often it asks for you to keep on using keep putting in your username and password. Keep logging back in, that's what I'm trying to say.
Alright, oh sweet, I'm still logged in on my PC, so I'm gonna do it off PC real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, it works.
Hey, sweet.
Oh, but it doesn't. Does it show up? Maybe not. Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it does. I'm watching it.
All right. Let me see. Audio for myself. Yeah, okay, I'm all right with that level of volume. Although I tested it earlier and the game will probably be quite loud, which is unfortunate. So So we just plow right in? Do you think?
Hell yeah.
Alright then. Back to the game.
Also, don't forget to share your screen on Discord so there is no input delay.
Yeah, share. Phoenix Wright. Get back into it. Alright, last we left off, we're now our own lawyers, like our own leading the investigation. For their own company. Or their own office. Paleman. Oh, sure, we're getting right in. The Paleman something. Oh boy, anime! The moon. No, it's you who blah, 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 for it should be the last moon you'll ever see. Just flying right in. See you in hell, evil something. What? Yeah! The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? The only moon knows. Don't miss the next week's exciting episode of The Dark Messenger Returns. Oh, is this like Japanese Moon Knight? Can you?
It's probably like a TV show that Phoenix watches or something.
Or the next suspect. I wonder, are they all going to be murder trials?
Oh, that's actually a good question, because I have no idea. I also didn't play the series before.
I guess we're about to find out. That rocked. No, of course Maya's watching. How old is Maya again? Sure, he's gotta be a teenager, right? Evil magistrate? Is that word?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Evil
magistrate. Isn't that a priest or what's a magistrate again?
It's essentially like a leading position. It's sort of, if I'm not mistaken, it's like akin to a mayor.
Oh, okay. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? That's a fun design.
It really is.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Shouldn't that be 10-year-old? 10-year-olds? What the heck are you doing getting all excited about it? You know what, Phoenix?
Phoenix, don't be a dick. We're allowed to like fun stuff.
This is honestly, like, rather common now. Just like, have you ever heard the term man-children, Phoenix? Wow, what a different time. This game was made in 2001, where like it was still like considered weird for like adults to enjoy cartoons.
True, true. One thing I like about the modern times is that it's like more acceptable to just, you know, enjoy light-hearted shit. Because I think just, you know, the modern times have kind of gone to shit, where we just, you know, look outside and realize, oh, okay, the world is in a very messy state, so why not watch something that is like as far away from that as possible, and that is usually either kids or just, you know, some goofy random entertainment. But another part of which, something that like stems from that, a culture that I genuinely despise, is people who are like actual man-children.
Yeah. Oops. It's something that like, how do I put this? So, just to I'm gonna mute the game real quick. Oh. Something that I've actually no, I'll come back to this at another point in the day. We'll just keep up with the gameplay right now. It'll remind me about this later on. There's something I want to talk about after releasing that that Iron Man short, but another time, whenever I don't have this goofy ass music playing. Hey, okay, there we go. I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. What is his face? Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh, balls, I'm older than Nick.
Holy shit, so he's like fresh out of law school.
I don't think this game's very realistic in like how long it takes for someone to become a murder trial lawyer.
Definitely, because like first you gotta, well, I have no idea how it is like in Japan, because like, you know, it combines American and Japanese law systems, but like here and also in the US, if I'm not mistaken, like at the very least in like most major countries, first you gotta study to be like the general lawyer, like the lawyer of like, you know, the administrative crimes, and only then you will step up to being like a federal crime, so like the crimes that you can like go to prison for. So first you gotta study to be the lawyer, like prosecution or defense lawyer when it comes to administrative punishment. So like, you know, it's fines, minimal jail time, etc., and only then you can progress to some, you know, heavy shit like homicides, etc.
Yeah. I did watch Legal, after we did the stream, I did watch Legal Eagle's video on Ace Attorney, and yeah, he basically summed it up by saying, this is ridiculous, don't take it with a very small grain of salt. Hang on a second, I'll be right back.
And he returns.
Yep. I'm actually real quick going to tweet out that I'm live.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Share link. Copy. Should have done this earlier, but anyway. I really need to set up a streaming screen so that like I can do all this background stuff before we even start.
Oh, so you can like essentially have like a PNG of yourself hovering above the gameplay?
No, no, no. It's the thing that I had before where it's like streaming soon, where the stream is going, but like it's like a waiting room kind of thing. I had one before, but Matt didn't want me to use his music anymore, so I stopped with that.
Ah, gotcha.
More, yes. Okay. Sorry about that. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Oh no, it's like whenever kids are asking what they want to be when they grow up, and they all say influencers. Like I'm one to fucking talk. Gramps? Oh, Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to Wright and Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay rent this month? Oh boy, Phoenix.
Like, that's probably the most realistic part of it.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hey. Cellular. I haven't heard that term in... Oh, man. A long time. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's Steel Samurai. It's Steel Samurai got arrested. What? Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Oh, so... Yeah, I guess it is all gonna be murder trials. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He screwed a villain with a samurai, with his samurai spear. Wow, giggity. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick! Please tell me this guy's gonna be in costume.
Dude, for the entire trial that...
Yeah. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers, okay, it's the actor, was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior in Oldie Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Do we know that name, Jack Hammer? Thought I heard it before. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Bring, bring. Yes, Ranko law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided that that this will be our first case. Oh boy.
Press talk and just tell her no.
What to do? Well, what should we do? We should do it! How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just meet, do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make the case. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Nope, nothing like that. Okay. Straight down to the detention center to meet the Giga Chad guard on the right. October 16th, detention room. Whoa, look at this dude. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our clients, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? You wanna... Yes?
Is something wrong?
That voice...
I'm thinking of just giving him like the most like cartoonishly like plush doll character kind of voice. I think that's
I
fun.
was thinking like it would just be your normal voice, but then like he might switch into character and then you put on like an anime voice.
That's okay. That's good thinking.
Because
That's good thinking.
I've gotta imagine they're gonna have him in a situation like, could you please act out, blah blah blah.
Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because I was thinking, since you know he has this like burly, intimidating appearance, just giving him like the a plush doll character kind of voice would be funny. But I
Yeah.
like your idea more.
No, no. This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no, oh no.
Oh, it's okay. This is the real me.
Honestly, he looks more anime outside of a character with the fucking lion's mane hair. Do you know what
He definitely does.
He looks like the
Oh, he looks like that Street Fighter character, Blanca.
Oh, it does. I was gonna say he actually looks like a Guilty Gear character from the one with the two big swords. But you know what else he looks like? He looks like the in-between points between the Beast from Beauty and the Beast whenever he's in between human and the Beast, and anime as well.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
That's like a big wrestling thing. Are you that much into wrestling?
No, not really, but I do occasionally hear, like, bits and trivia about it.
Yeah, I only hear trivia as well, but I know I know John Cena's turned heel, and I saw the clip of this kid who's dressed. He's in the audience, and he's dressed exactly like John Cena. And John points him out, and he basically said, "Fuck them kids."
Oh yeah, I seen that clip. So he berates the audience saying, "What have any of you ever done for me?" And the kid screams out, "I love you, John Cena, all of you, and especially that little kid over there. Were never there for me."
The kid's face just dies. Like this, like
Dude,
it's
really
the start of a villain
that
story.
It really is. I really want to imagine that they didn't tell the kid what the script was for today's game.
No, that probably was real because the audience isn't in on it. But do you know what it is? It's Incrediboy and Mr. Incredible from the Incredibles syndrome. That kid's gonna grow up to be syndrome.
It really fucking is.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams, anyway. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
This is the plot of the Mr. Frog show and Smiling Friends. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. He changed up quick. Okay then. Talk to me. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. So it seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Oh man.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
The samurai spear.
Yes, it was a long spear that I mean, the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon in the show.
The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is. Nick? How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. Partner?
Well, business partner.
You're not a lawyer. Alright, fine. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Hires... Wait, what?
Alibi.
Alibi, okay. Now, where were you the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes, choreography until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired at that point.
I thought he said that he doesn't take the outfit off, he doesn't take the mask off until the job's done, but straight for this, oh well. And you got Hillary Clinton screaming like the painting scream in the background.
Oh my god, I was about to compare it to Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, I suppose that's closer. Anyway.
So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was already after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal.
Okay, he was asleep the whole time.
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What will the kids think of me now?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs.
And sells them on eBay.
Move. No, there wouldn't be anything to examine. Okay. Let's head down. October 16th. Main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Oh.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Old bag! Her
Old
name's
bag.
Old bag. Oh, I fucking love this. She really looks like Margaret Thatcher.
Okay, yeah, definitely. No, yeah, I see it.
You want in? You gotta go through me first.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. What's this we? You speaking French now, Maya?
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security over here.
What bar did you pass, Maya?
And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists, bitch-ass motherfuckers. I know the type you heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible
Oh, well, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Holy shit, she has a lot. What the hell?
I was young,
Dude,
hippie
she's
clothes. What are you
yapping her. Dude, what the hell?
Nick? That was a mouthful. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible.
Hey! Listen, when you're being spoken to, youths today... Oh my gosh, she's about to... Oh, okay, thank God. I thought she was about to repeat the whole monologue.
Studios. So what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No! You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, Ziri.
Oh, wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams.
10 years ago, whenever she was 60.
Imagine she's just 40 and she looks terrible.
She's 20.
Oh my
She was a child star, and like.
Oh my god, yes, and all the stress got to her.
She was
It's
like,
canon, yes.
she's like the reverse version of Baby Doll from Batman the Animated Series.
Dude, alright, this is canon to me now. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer.
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Hey man, the villains are the best characters.
Exactly, they're what everyone fucking loves.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
Now, he's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. A hideous. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Wow, what a bitch. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty.
Now I'm starting to think, now that I look at it more, she's supposed to be kind of like a Cruella de Vil kind of character, I think. I'm trying to piece together what she reminds me of, and that's the closest one I've got so far.
I can kind of see a bit of that.
But I feel like there's someone closer. I think maybe you're on the money with Margaret Thatcher.
And if that's so, she's definitely the murderer.
Yeah.
How do I know? I know everything. That's my job, of course.
How well known is like Margaret Thatcher abroad? Like, would Japanese people know who she is? I doubt it.
Regarding Japanese, I have no idea, but
Yeah.
I do remember that my history teacher, like here probably like not that many people know of her, but our history teacher was a big nut of like
Yeah, you were in
British,
unique
Irish history
circumstances.
specifically.
Yeah.
He had the biggest axe to grind with Maggie Thatcher.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're special case then. Okay, Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I ever heard of that?
That was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. Disgusting. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. But is that like a metaphor, or did she mean like actual peanuts?
No, have you never heard that term? Paying peanuts?
No.
It's pretty common here because, like, peanuts would be the cheapest snack at a baseball game. Or, like, at a pub.
Oh.
So paying in peanuts is paying them the minimum.
Okay. I'm gonna add that to my vocab.
Why are you certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that
person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by.
We still haven't asked this person her name yet.
He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Yeah, dude. She definitely is a reference to
Yeah, Margaret Thatcher. Yeah.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here, so move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Pars's request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Wait, did we not tell her we're lawyers?
Maya did,
Show
but
me a letter
she didn't believe it.
briefcase.
Maya did, but she didn't believe it.
And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Does she know? I thought, like...
Oh, what if we present her with the lawyer badge?
That's the only thing I have.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's bullshit. I thought that would convince her to, like, let us in. Right.
Okay, I guess we gotta get a request from Mr. Pars. Was there anything to examine? Computer runs in the studio. Security cameras.
No touching!
An overhead map of the studios, right from the employee area. To the left of the actual film studio. Looks like the studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance of the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gates. Okay, that's everything. Okay, I guess we gotta get the request. I don't know why we didn't get it while we were here, but whatever.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. We need a request. You're out. What? Okay, I already asked this. Mr. Pars, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's impossible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Pars, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. There's a subplot about him being narcoleptic, or no, not narcoleptic, what's the term?
Yeah, it is narcoleptic. If you mean, like, prone to falling asleep a lot, that's narcoleptic.
No, I mean, like, you you do things in your sleep without realizing, or...
Oh!
Is it just sleepwalking?
Shit, like sleepwalking, but, like, in Russian, the term for it is somnambula, but I don't think it's the same in English.
No. It's something.
Yeah, sleepwalking, I gotcha. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mom's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
Well, yeah, we know that the murderer was in costume, so he could have been
Yeah,
in
exactly,
your
so
costume.
the perp could have just dressed up as him.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before, several times. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, both physically and metaphorically. Let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let it up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think...
Oh, sorry. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Yeah, how do we not have evidence that we're his lawyer?
Of course, yeah.
Come on, Phoenix. It should be a given, like... I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Anything else? Nope. Before we leave. Nope. Alright. Back to the place. There. Ma'am, have a look at this. This is a letter of request from Mr. Pliers.
Oh, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Pliers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Alright, there's Gumshoe. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard section. Okay. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Oh man, that would be like £5 today. Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Guide map of the closed studios added to the court record. Okay. Back. Can I move as in like... No, not that way. Outside Studio 1.
Oh, sweet.
October 16th. Hey!
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edwards is all upset and it's your damn fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window, brooding and all.
So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work.
Excuse me?
Aww. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here, anyway?
Well, we're on the case too, pal.
Well, you can't just go around saying pal like that. It's my word. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right. Okay. Yeah, should I just like
pal pass?
Oh wait, no. I thought I still had the letter of request. The investigation. So, is your investigation going? How's your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you're doing? What you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Okay. Time of death was 3:30. But our guy was only at the murder scene at 5? Wasn't that right?
Oh, okay, yeah. So the murder happened like at around 2:30, but our guy slept from 1 to 5.
Yeah. At least he claims so. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Pyers arrested?
That's simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio in between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, just ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, is that true? If that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
I remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. Well, I showed her my badge, and she didn't give a shit.
She didn't think you had enough authority.
What has more authority, a detective, or a lawyer?
Well, in this case, definitely a detective, because he answers directly to the police precinct.
I guess.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? The evidence? What kind of evidence?
Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there, pal?
The gates? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of him.
Oh no! Nick! He has evidence. We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem kind of down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, if you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
Without someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! You got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Anything more? No. Oh, we can't go back to the detention center. Alright.
I guess we just examine things.
Alright. Look at the camera. Hey, there's a camera here.
Yeah, that's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All I gotta do is look at the data and you can see who went there.
There's a number plate. Oh, there's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Can we not have the photograph that he's talking about? What the fuck happened to this mascot? The studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. It's a monkey? What kind of monkey has a big nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and tore the head off. It took that tree down with it, too.
A little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I just want some rest.
This is literally what Dubis Gummis said in his cartoon. I don't want to look at the crab sheet anymore. My feet are tired.
Actually, yeah.
The entrance of Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like we need to get a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright, we need to get a
so we
card
have
key
to go
from
to
the
the employee area.
Yeah. From the security lady, probably. Right back. Can I ask him for the card key? No. Okay. It's autopsy. So we're not allowed to go to the employee area, but we are allowed to go to studio, or supposedly go to studio 1 and 2 of this place. Or apparently not.
We'll definitely need to go to the employee area for the card key.
Can I not? No. No clues here. Okay. Nick, look! That security lady in the guard station stuffed her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, are you? Well, I am satisfied. Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Can I... Oh no, I can move. Outside studio area. Employee area. She's got nothing more to say. Oh, she does. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that.
Alright, enough with the eating side effects. I can't stand that.
That's the point.
I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. All these things are important, you know.
Can I mention, I hate ASMR. Can't stand it. Actually, like, I get this, like, pain feeling. It's like electric going up my arms. It's my kryptonite. Or, like, it's like holding a crucifix up to a vampire. It's just sort of like instant pain.
Oh, damn. Surprisingly, way too many people find that, you know, satisfying, those kinds of sounds.
Yeah. I mean, there are...
Just the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo.
There are sound effects that I do find satisfying, strangely, but there are like things like the cocking of a gun, like that, or I don't know, a lot of video game sound effects I find satisfying, but like ASMR, can't stand it.
Oh, I think I know. You're more into like crunchy sounds and like sloppy sounds, like wet and sloppy sounds gross you out.
Even you saying sloppy, that's like, ugh.
Yeah. All right. So, now now I get what's going on. So, like, wet sounds gross you out, and something that's like crunchy, more like has a little bit of that like either sharp or dry kind of edge to the sound you find more appealing.
I guess. Although I'm sure that you could probably find a crunchy sound I hate, like what's that, like tinfoil and things like that. Did you read this part?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's my job to take the photos every day, you see.
Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny. Good
I mean,
one.
admittedly, Phoenix, you can't just accuse people of murder right on the spot.
Yeah, just because she looks like Margaret Thatcher, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
she thinks I was joking. Yeah, Phoenix, admittedly, that's like... That is a crime, you know? For a lawyer to just accuse...
It is slander, so, like, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, dude. That goes against your job description.
There's something... You know, there's a difference between someone being, like, evil and being just, like, an asshole, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was past tense.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Oh yes, he was great as bearded samurai.
That too, yes, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera.
It's automatic.
It's automatic,
Oh.
you see. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, too.
Why can't I just request this photo that they're all talking about? I guess they want me to examine. No, I already have.
Like, we'll probably have to wait until like she's off her post to look at the computer, maybe like download the photos.
Okay, well, I don't think I could do anything other than, go to the employee area, so this is all checked out. Clover Studios employee area. Nick? This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Pyre's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Oh, maybe we can find his key card.
Yeah. Pyre's room. The door of the dressing room. It's not locked. Okay. Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe I can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. What, the murder weapon? No, I think that would have been confiscated, Maya. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
Alright, now we know how she's gonna end up getting in hot water a lot.
Again, yeah. Let's see, cola can, chips of gum. Huh. That's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered about. Everyone is probably too short to clean up. I fucking hate that whenever people just leave their food around. Can't stand that. Yeah, I guess this is the stream where you're all gonna find out my little pet peeves.
No, that one I absolutely fucking agree.
Yeah.
Because, it's just basic human decency.
Yeah.
Like, when it comes to different sound, like, different strokes for different folks. But if you come, like, even if it's not your house, especially if it's not your house, even if it's, like, some restaurant or a fast food joint, I don't give a shit if it's in, like, the employee's description to clean stuff up. Clean the shit up after yourself. Be a decent human being.
Do you know I find, like the perfect test on, like for humans is if they leave the trolleys back in the supermarket or whatever, or they just leave it out into the car park. If you're one of these people who leaves them out in the car park, or even like steals them or takes them away somewhere, like I actually think like you would have been considered a barbarian back in like the medieval times. You're like a Neanderthal. You're like it's like a low IQ thing. I can't really describe it. It's just sort of like it's evidence that you're just sort of like something less than human. I can't explain it, but like that you just can't function in civilized society.
I disagree here. I don't think it's low IQ. Sometimes maybe, but I think more importantly, it's people's arrogance.
Yeah.
It's people thinking that they're above doing menial stuff like that. That it somehow like demeans them if they take like the time out of their precious day to put the stuff where they found it.
Well, even with that situation, that kind of reminds me of this thing that John Cleese said. I don't even know if this is true. I don't even think he knew if it was true or not. But he once heard someone say that for someone to be... Oh no, I forgot exactly what it was. I won't stick words in his mouth, but anyway. Everyone was probably shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. I'm surprised birds haven't got it yet. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Right.
You know, at this point, I don't even think that's metaphorical.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they be keeping in a film studio? Anything else? Laundry? No? Nothing. Willpowers. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Willpowers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Okay, can I move into his dressing room? Yes. Dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright. Can we check the bed? It's unmade. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Tea. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Right, clothes. I'm still looking for the outfit. There's some regular suits and among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of these costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. What's this? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! Alright, here we go. Employee key card. That must be Powers. Studio 1, there we are. Let's take it, Nick. There's a lot of dilly-dallying in this, case so far. Like, they're sending us from one side to the other for things that, like, I feel like he should be able to just request, like, just be able to... What was the point of that whole part of us going to the security lady, back to the detention center to get the written request and then come back? Like, I felt like we could just skip that. But anyway. Maybe I'll come back later. Car key to add it to the court record. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he uses in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Fine. I always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Is that everything? Window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. It is kind of dusty outside. Alright, I think that's... Oh! Can I look at this again? I wonder what else is inside of Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Okay.
Oh my god, she's Sly Cooper.
Let's go to the studio. And move. Unless, let's double check. Nothing. Nope. Here's the entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where we found Jackhammer's body. Let's go inside and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this key card we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Nope. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, inside Studio 1. That was a short dude, looks like. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Do you know what this reminds me of? Were you ever a fan of Power Rangers?
I used to watch a little bit of it back in the day when I was a kid.
There was one... Power Rangers is all, like, split apart in their own series. There was one, I think it was called Jungle Fury, where it was, like, the different Power Rangers had, like, different animal spirits. And the Red Power Ranger was played by a Native American dude. And that actor, like, actually killed someone with a sword. In real life.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, that was the Power Rangers I grew up with a few episodes of that. Then the one that came after that was, like, Dino Thunder. That was the main one that I watched as a kid. And, there was, like, a Harry Potter-themed one. And then, by the time I was, like, trailing off of it, they moved on to, like, it was ninjas, I think. Like, they were going back to ninjas. But, if I want to learn more, I suppose I could watch, Linkara. That's up to the Great Power Ranger special. Alright. The murder scene. The outline where Jack Hammer's body laid out with tape. His body was still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least some bloodshed. That's a good point. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That chair's the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at me. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready? Nick, action! This girl is more trouble than I thought.
An absolute sociopath.
Is that a mirror? What's this? That's for reflecting lights. They call that a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Oh man, anytime I think of like a film assistant, I always think of like Christian Bale on Terminator. Do you want to knock your fucking lights off? Oh, good for you. Have you seen that video?
Oh no. But I have seen the "good for you" clipped into like a bazillion memes.
Oh, it's wonderful. But from what I understand,
I've been an assistant like on a like several like small film shoots, like from student films to like small TV shows. The reflective screens can be such an absolute bitch. The reflective screens and the like diffractor or whatever it is, like to dissipate the light, because you have like a separate thing to dissipate the light from the lighting equipment on top of the reflector.
Do you know, from what I've heard from like other actors and things like that, apparently a few of them have said that like actually Christian, well, it's not good that he did that. They completely understood why he did that, because apparently he was in a very stressful situation at that moment, and a very like common actor frustration or whatever it was. I can't remember exactly the context, but from what I've heard, it's not good, and he did apologize, admittingly, but I've heard other actors say that, like, oh, I totally get that, why he did that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd like to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious.
You disrespectful bitch!
Look, a ladder. It's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded culture assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Anything in
Also, I think like the implication is that the dude wasn't murdered here, but instead his corpse was dragged here because of the lack of bloodstains.
Well, what if it was recorded. I think that's what they're about to say. Wow, look at this camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Oh. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know... What voice to give this?
I'd say like soft, but like more like stern, kind of like very mellow, like where your Maya has like this youthful energy. This one's more mellow and more soft, sort of like
I
the
can't
air
do it.
coming out the top of the roof of the mouth.
We've come to the bane of deep voice dudes. Like both of us have admittingly like kind of deep voice, which means we can't do womanly voices at all. Have you ever heard Christopher Lee do an audiobook?
Oh no!
And the way he just completely like collapses the moment he has to do a woman voice. It's like the only voice he could do is like a woman who like smokes 60 a day. Like that's the
Oh my god, he can do Marge Simpson and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, not even Marge Simpson, Marge's sisters, Patty and Selma.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to use my normal voice. Sorry, for this character. You know, I don't know. No, oh, sorry. Maybe, who are you? Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers, representing Mr. Will Pyers. Oh? You're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Pyers, WP, I get it. Actually, it would be faster just to say Will Pyers than WP. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. But yeah, I thought, like, did the cameras record it? The murder? Well, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it, blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? Okay, I guess the camera wasn't on. Okay, you... Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on the staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. Employee area, that's where Pyers' dressing room is, right? The employee area, that's where Pyers' dressing room is in, right? Yes, that's the place. Okay. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to the studio. So Pyers was the one who left his dinner behind the scumbag. Or no, sorry, our client.
What a piece of shit.
I don't want to represent him anymore. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Will Pyers. Do you know what that Mr. Pyers was sleeping? Oh no, it was Pyers. Was sleeping in his room. No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. It's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Pyers' alibi. What do we do? What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. Yeah, there's a lot of faffing about in this case. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, and he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling someone was from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had to come in there, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in any witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Is that it? Is that all we got? I guess, alright. Outside the studio. Nope. Move. To the security lady.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Assistant's claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look in your face.
I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from the outside here yesterday.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it?
Who told you that? Who dares question my authority?
Eek?
Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to this. Wow, okay. Maybe you want to turn that down a bit because I can hear your voice from my headphones and I don't even have them on.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays.
Oh, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
Oh my god. Holy shit. She goes on absolute rants. What the fuck?
She left. Oh, we can look at the computer now.
Oh, good thinking.
Looking over our shoulder. All right. Camera. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Why are birds chirping now? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Alright, 1 PM. 1 PM, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, it was,
307.
Thank you. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Aha, alright. Huh? Why is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he was the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th? 2 o'clock 2 p.m. photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place for this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Oh no, she's gonna be the first witness. Hey, that's what I said anyway. Let's show this photo, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemies too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it's just a joke. So, we done for the day? For today? Well, no, I kind of want to show this photo to Gumshoe. Because he didn't seem satisfied with it. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. No, it's not. She's as skinny as a reed, and this guy is clearly jacked. Phoenix, come on now. To be continued. Really? We only got one piece of evidence? Like, real evidence for that whole day? It's okay.
And even then, it's not so much concrete
Yeah.
evidence. So we just know that the murderer came in. We still need to figure out who was it.
Yeah. Is this the day of the trial? Yeah, okay, we're in the courtroom. We're probably going to interrogate Gumshoe and the security lady.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Alright, gonna remove you. Spam bot. Delete. Ban. There we go. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in the Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is important for anyone who else to have committed this. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to the fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony.
Alright, if we're not, playing as... If we're never going to do anything other than murder trials, I do wonder if we'll ever be a prosecutor in this game eventually.
Oh, good thinking. Maybe that's maybe not in the first game, but maybe in
The
the
sequel?
That would be
Yeah, that'd be
interesting.
cool. That'd be a cool way to change it up.
Oh, imagine if Edgeworth is the defense attorney then.
What if you play as Edgeworth?
Oh, okay.
Because, like, I think earlier in the first case, they kind of established that, like, Edgeworth does kind of have this sense of honor where he will commit to his client no matter what. Like, even if Edgeworth himself is aware that the client is guilty, he will insist, you know, he kind of has that
he will
lawyer-
just do his due diligence.
Yeah. He has it, like, you could say that he's a prick for that, but he does have, like, the sense of, he considers his job as a prosecutor that important that, like, he will make the best possible case for his clients no matter what. So I could see how they can make him like kind of a likable character in that way.
Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well, I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, it would if you briefly describe the case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain it with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? So this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here.
Oh shit, was there another, like, panel to the outside of the studios that I could have gone to? Like, I could oh, sure, I hope I didn't miss evidence here. Okay, we'll keep going.
This is the main gate to the studios. security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 o'clock p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate here, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1.
We never visited Studio 2.
This is the scene of the murder where the body was found.
Oh boy, I hope I didn't miss a bunch of stuff.
Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jackhammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant.
I was about to call him out saying I thought I was going to include the security lady in that.
All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jackhammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 o'clock p.m., the security lady got on the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 o'clock p.m. The production staff came to the studio once to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled because, well...
He didn't bleed
the
out.
time of death was 2:30.
I think that's probably the part we're probably going to have to press him on. The time of the murder, because... like, how do they know?
The autopsy report does indicate that he died at 2:30.
Yeah, but how do they know that? Unless...
Well, from the autopsy report.
Okay, I'm alright. I still don't know, how did he not bleed out?
Yeah, that's why my theory is that he died, like, outside of the studio, and then his body was placed there.
Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon.
The spear doesn't have any blood either.
That's the case briefly. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, we'll hear it again during the cross-examination. I think I could probably remember that. So the
murder weapon was a spear. How medieval, barbaric even.
Okay, we got the spear. Spear was found stuck in the victim's chest. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is... what did the security lady at the guard station see? We still don't know her name, which is funny.
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Alright, we're not gonna cross-examine Gumshoe. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, here we go.
Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow?
We're never gonna know her name.
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please?
Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Edgeworth is a guilt chaser. Your name, please? Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh my god,
It really is Oldbag.
Her last name.
Well, then maybe we were right initially. She is like 20, but she just she just puts it like this is all makeup, maybe, and she actually.
It's the stress of the job. That's it.
Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. She just goes on these tirades. Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness.
Oh my god, Edgeworth is you for real, for real.
Objection sustained, yes, yes. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
Yeah, if there is a game where you can play as Edgeworth, I think I'd be for that. I think I might relate to him more than I do with Phoenix, although I do like Phoenix so far.
Ah, so you just want to accuse people and put them in jail? I knew it.
This is still you.
I was just getting to the good part, Jerry.
Perhaps you can get to the testimony.
Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Oh, yes, sir, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
Oh, you know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
Sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay, here we go.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1:00 p.m. Poor old Amma and the rest had been doing through a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning.
We'll have to press her on that, remember?
Anyway, it was 1:00 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 in the evening. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2:00. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Okay, that's whenever we're gonna have to pull out the photo and show that it wasn't Powers, it was a man dressed up as the samurai. Okay, think we got it.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, want the errands? Press. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question. Aha.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Wait a snap, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
Okay. I'm not sure your boss would say it that way. Yeah, okay, that's a big piece of evidence. She was there, she saw them during the rehearsal before she was on active duty. So she was there before 1.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You can quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Don't recommend. One of the worst jobs you can have.
Yeah, you were night shift guard, or still are?
Yeah, I've been a night shift guard and a day shift guard. It's just miserable. Night shift guard, like, you know, if you're just, you know, sitting behind the desk, like, you know, guarding an apartment complex, shit's chill. Okay. But working as a security guard, like, all day at, like, a museum or an expo, shit's miserable.
I'm sure. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. whenever I got to the guard station. Should I press her on that, or...?
No, I don't think we have anything to contradict that with.
Yeah. I was at the main gates from then until 5 o'clock. Now that the murder happened at 2:30 p.m. Right. Interesting, because I saw a certain man walk right past at 2 p.m.
Yeah, this is where we can press her with the photo.
Okay, okay, we have more evidence than I thought we did. Oops, back. I want to present that. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Pyres, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
Yeah, he's not even looking at the camera. None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Pyres that you saw?
Well, of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Pyres does play the role of Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Pyres is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one...
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, every single one of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Okay. What's this gonna be?
I never say anything. I don't mean mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess, I tell you. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Sure, he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay, there we go. The man in the photo. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Morning during the run-through... that morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Pyres trip and fall. Okay. Trip and fall.
Oh yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped him
You
make it
helped
better. Oh,
make
sorry.
it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, please.
Where was the assistant, man?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. I honestly don't give a shit. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. He broke one.
Oh, we can ask which prop, because...
Yeah, if it's the spear. He broke a prop.
I'm sure did. His own samurai spear.
Oh, you were correct, yeah! And you have the one completely intact.
The samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Well, this one that we have clearly doesn't have duct tape. That strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon A break at the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. Whoa.
What the fuck? He can do
Yeah,
that?
he can do what? Is it done?
You son of a bitch!
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
That pissed me off so much I didn't even voice his lines. Your Honor, the defendant is no longer allowed to cross-examine, apparently. Which is...
Where is the steel samurai costume now?
Oh my god, he's finally asking good
Yeah,
questions.
yes.
3 cases in, holy shit! He's improving!
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyway, that's not important. What? That's not important?
Son of a bitch.
The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Willpowers.
I suppose that's right.
You're retarded, well, you were briefly smart there for a moment. Are you sure you're... Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor?
Object!
Because I think the reason he stopped us from continuing to press her is if we were to ask her, like, which ankle did that motherfucker spray? And she could have, like, contradicted the image on the photo.
No, I thought we were going to catch her out, because he's walking with the spear, and the spear's clearly, like, not broken.
Good point. Good point.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Now, where is in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers?
The defense does have a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Oh my god, he has moments of clarity, holy shit.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony? Okay, good, good.
Oh, no need to ask twice, dearie.
Alright.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true. The only person I ever saw go to the studios before then was Will Powers. No one else went there that day at that time. If they had, I would have seen them, of course.
Is that it?
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The time... Wait, is she asking that? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Which is... That's a question.
No, she's like confirming it. It's like, you know, the time was this, isn't it?
Okay. The person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Well, no, it wasn't. It was the Steel Samurai that you saw. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Johnny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then, myself included. And I locked the main gate so no one could possibly get in.
The waist-high gates?
It's impenetrable.
Wait, or is that a perspective thing? Is that gate taller than I think it is?
Well, I think given the fact that we have a van to compare to, I think it's at most shoulder height.
Or maybe it's like far away, is what I'm thinking.
But yeah, either way, it's not an impregnable fortress.
Yeah, I suppose.
Not to mention,
If they had, I would have seen them.
You would have seen people before 1 p.m., bitch. What if it's someone outside the studio?
Yeah. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by that witness.
that's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy. Wow, this is a new Maya face. Old Windbag sure has has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Oh, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that maybe Maya's going to be a protagonist later on in the series. How many Phoenix Wright games are there? Or Ace Attorney?
Honestly, no idea, but yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. I know there's this trilogy, which I think in every one of these you play as Phoenix Wright, because it's called the Phoenix Wright trilogy. And one takes place like, this is like one of the more recent ones. One takes place in like the 1940s or something like that. It's supposed to be like one of the Phoenix's ancestors, and like, the gimmick is that like it's now old-timey court cases. So, but I'm pretty sure there are more games than that. If I recall, there's like, this is quite an extensive franchise. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a game that you can play as either Maya or Edgeworth. The time of poor Hammer's death was 3:30. Oh wait, we're starting again. The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Byers. No one else was sent there. If I had, I would have seen them. Old one, but what? What's it? Oh, okay. Huh. What am I missing? Maybe it is. I have to. Hang on. Let me.
Like, we have a clue that she's forgetting something.
Yeah, she's forgetting something. Time of death. 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Guide map. It's 2 o'clock. The murder weapon. Brick shelf fixed with duct tape. I can't think of anything other than to press her on this. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
Oh ho!
With very little convincing.
I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness of donuts. Man, the only person I saw go to the studio before that then was Will Byers. We already pressed her on this, didn't we?
I think so. Maybe again, in case, like, because I might be misremembering. Let's attempt to press her on this again.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we done this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, no one's suspicious looking.
No one else went there. I can only think, we just bring up the photo again. Hang on, let me see. No one else went there. If they would, I would have seen them. We pressed her on that. We pressed her on that. So this is all I can think of. Which is just what we did last time. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Okay, yeah, we are doing this. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by, it automatically takes pictures.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, Or, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
The very computer printed out this photo. Note that that on the back of the photo, it said the printed was 2 o'clock.
Photo 2, so someone else might have come in before that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even I know that means it was taken at 2 o'clock p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says photo 2.
Photo 2?
The computer only had data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1, if it's really the only photo?
Order in the court. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio. Oh, right, okay. So that day. So there was an unknown photo taken before all this.
Yeah, that was like removed from the computer.
Yeah. Yet there's only I thought like whenever it said photo 2, it was just a print copy of the exact same photo, but these are 2 separate photos.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's what my head was at. Yet there's only data for 1 of these photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security, the security lady herself.
Excuse you? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that is what it would seem to me.
Can the witness please explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computery things. Edgy boy, please help me.
Yeah. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you're a whippersnapper too.
Uh-oh.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Oh, that's right. I just remembered something.
Alright, here we go.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Mercy. Your testimony, please.
Okay.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day.
What the fuck?
So you literally, not only you threw out the print copy, you deleted it off of the computer, you dumb bitch.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Oh well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Alright. The Garvu, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos and record the security on the computer and check them. Well, like, okay, yeah. What was the photo then that you saw? How many photos are there usually? On a day
On a day we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming and rehearsal days, well, We don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day, comparatively.
Do you back up all the security cameras' data?
Oh, well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Oh, you bitch.
Throw any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly did you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by simply looking at their faces for the most part.
Oh my god, you're profiling them, you bitch.
Yeah, for the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay! Tell us! Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy of sorts.
Alright then. Fanboy.
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Here we go. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
If you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh, sugar, I hope I wasn't supposed to find this.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were absolute freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers, deplorable.
Kids? So on that photo you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Order in the court. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see this type here every day.
Remind me, how old would a boy be if he's in the 2nd or 3rd grade?
Alright, so he would be either 8 or 9 years old.
Okay. I was thinking, like, okay, he clearly can't be the man in the photo,
Yeah,
in the
clearly
costume.
not an achievable physique for like an 8 to 10-year-old.
Okay.
Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear, or more so put on the costume.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Is it?
Right, as I said, I didn't pay it much mind. That's why I erased the data, you see.
Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information.
Oh, so Edgeworth can, like, fuck it up?
And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18th, 11 a.m. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? We should have taken better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai costume, really.
Okay, so here's my theory so far. The murderer sent in this boy to steal the costume, then went, the boy brought it back through the drain, and then the murderer put it on and then entered through the main gate.
I'd say that is the most sensible, course of events. Yeah, I think you're right on the money. I think you're right on the money with that.
But yeah, Will could have told us that the costume was stolen.
Good point. So, where does this exactly leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could considerably have done this. Okay, right. Wait, what? We're gonna falsely accuse a dude?
We're gonna say Edgeworth did it!
That's what happened in Goobus's cartoon. It'll take some and it'll take them so long to shut us down that we can get another day. Right. Are lawyers allowed to do this? Like, fucking... But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic, dude.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Okay, let's go. Nick, it's time. Let's go, Sai.
So, what
we're going to accuse Gumshoe. We're going to accuse Gumshoe, I'm gonna bet.
Dude! I think you might be right.
I was just trying to think, what character have we seen has his physique? And it's gonna be Gumshoe. Or Gumshoe's gonna the one that we frame. What is?
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that, man.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter?
Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright. What are your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order in the court. Well, that does sound interesting, Mr. Wright. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent.
But it's not the defense's job to find out who's guilty. That's the detectives. Alright, fine. Whatever.
If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, I will penalize you.
Right, great. As if the strikes weren't high enough. The stakes weren't high enough. Oh, fuck.
There was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder.
No. Gumshoe's not an option.
Oh my god.
It couldn't be anyone. Any one of these people.
Oh, fuck. What do we choose?
It has to be the security lady.
we gotta get everyone on our side because nobody likes her. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. That's my best bet. Yeah, the best bet's the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. We're about to break her leg so that she has a limp.
No,
That means whoever was in the city knew about this morning's injury because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Pyres and Hammer who knew about the injury. No, the security lady, old bag.
What snapper preposterous!
Okay.
Order in the court. Is this true, old bag?
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
This old bag was standing guard alone in the main gates. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai's costume, then slipped into Studio 1 at the scene of the murder.
Why else would you go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the fingers at Mr. Pyres.
Oh, I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Which is funny because I think the same studio is the same people who made the Professor Layton games, which is sort of supposed to be like video game Sherlock Holmes. If the dialogue in this game is as good, or in Layton is as good as it is in this game, I think I need to give Professor Layton a try, even though it's like DS exclusive, I think.
Oh, in that case, emulation.
I don't know if I want to do emulation because, okay, I'm willing to emulate like PlayStation games or like games where the controller, I could just use my 360 controller, my DualShock 5 or things like that. But a DS, like I think part of the appeal, it kind of, to get the full experience, you do kind of need to play on an actual device like a DS to get. Because it uses the dual screen a lot.
The capturing of it would, however, be like an immense pain in the ass, which
Sure.
is like why a lot of people, even who like have like the official way to play it, would still emulate it for the sake of the footage.
Yeah, I suppose.
But I guess we could look into that after the stream. I'll look into like what ways are there to record DS and 3DS.
Well, I'd say that's gonna be well down the road if we're gonna play the Professor Layton games because like I don't know if we're even gonna finish this, but let alone we'll need to if we're finishing this, we'll probably be finishing the trilogy, and that's 3 games, and that's probably a lot of content right there alone. And by that point, or even before that, I'd probably want a break from Ace Attorney.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, like in advance, like you would still need to be like prepped in advance. So like, let's say you want to record the DS game like a year in advance. It would still be better to practice recording Nintendo DS games, like right now, so okay, a year from now, I have everything ready, everything set up, so like whenever like the desire to do so strikes me, I can just snap my fingers and do it.
Isn't there a device that is like specifically built to play handheld emulators? Like it's supposed to play. It's supposed to have all the.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I've heard about it. Like recently, like the one that can like literally natively read DS and 3DS cartridges because it was designed.
And Game Boy, I think was.
Oh yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah.
But what's it called? That device?
Oh shoot, I need to look it up.
It's like a Game Pal or something like that. Like I vaguely heard about it, like something Pal. Or hand something. Question mark. That's odd. Isn't this the part where the Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Uh-oh, he's gonna lead me into a trap. Uh-oh. The prosecution has no meaningful objections to this at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something for me.
Oh, is he doing this so I don't get my extra time? Because if we go too far with this, then they'll just assume
Then they'll arrest her.
No. They'll just like be like, all right, well, let's continue on this thing. But no, we're trying to get a mistrial, so that to get us more time.
All right, let's press further. Maybe we can do something to force him to object.
Very same reasoning that makes Mr. Pyers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Pyers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I raised.
Well, he's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, wasn't?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Damn.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Children are cruel, after all. Or is it to be Is it be nice to the kids and means?
Oh my god. Oh, okay, now I get it.
Is it be nice to the kids and mean to your Elders' Day whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Oh, indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You do have the proof that shows the boy couldn't have committed the murder, right?
Yeah, like look at this photo. Or well, is that it? Murder weapon was. I can't think of anything other than just to use the photo again.
Maybe the fact that he would need a key card.
Oh yes, it was locked. That's right. Yeah, you're right. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter Studio 1. How could the boy with no formal relation to the studios have a keycard?
Oh, I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
I don't think that this... You really saved my bacon for suggesting that. However, I don't think that's a really good example because the key card was in the same room that the costume would have been, so we could have just assumed that the boy stole the key card, went in, and then.
True, but then why would he return the key card?
To cover evidence.
When would he return the key card? Because at that point, I don't think he would have a good window to return it.
He
would be caught on the camera.
Yeah. Oh yes, he never went back. And the yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, cheers for saving me on that. The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Oh, very well.
Oh, someone followed.
No, I pressed the in the soundboard.
Ah, don't.
I'm sorry, I forgot that it's the same sound clip.
Yeah, don't get me excited like that.
Sorry.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Oh, sweet, alright, so we bought that day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy, whatever was her last name.
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Oh, yes. And then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue.
I'm still suspicious of how, Edgeworth just rolled over to that.
That is all. The court is now adjourned.
Anyway, we got our time. Now we gotta find the boy, interrogate him, and then— whoa!
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
Oh my god, no.
Oh great, stop the presses, the windbag wants to talk. Can't the judge just say no?
But like he already adjourned the court.
Yeah.
Like everyone should go.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about?
Yeah, Judge Judy, this judge we have here is not.
Have you omitted something from your testimony again?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Uh-oh.
Edgeworth, you slimy dog.
Not talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
We'll testify then.
Oh, the lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder, you see. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Okay, well then this is simple. We just got pressed on who they were.
Miss Oldbag. That is crucial information. Are you stupid? Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Maybe they threatened to fire her. I don't know.
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Okay, this is pretty simple. Who are these people? Well, should I ask her about this first?
Yeah, exactly. So like it's your employers that
Yeah.
try to do that.
So you were told not to talk.
Well, that's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Oh yeah, you were probably right. They would have like told her, "We'll fire your ass."
But who exactly? Let's see. Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Oh, you're not gonna tell us who told you that there were...
All right, then let's ask who are these other people. Let's press them.
Okay. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
Finally, alright. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through and their action scenes without a director? Yeah, that is true. Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Okay, so we need to find the boy, interrogate him about the murder. We need to go to Studio 2 and find out about these guys. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, Phoenix, come on now.
Well, if you look at the guide map, there it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left, that is how you reach it.
Oh, the tree was blocking it, I'm guessing, was the excuse.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
Hey, come on, let's run the
yeah,
last
let's just
couple of
finish it,
things.
I guess. They said they had nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And, well, they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Alright, that's a crime. Hiding evidence through bribery. That's a fucking crime. You got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all my questions I have to ask. No, that's it. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Yeah, what? Isn't there one more thing? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some others at the studio. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to pretend like I hadn't been at the studios that day. So they were actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. Throughout the
Wow.
whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Why didn't Penny tell us this?
Oh, because remember, like, a few sentences earlier, she said we were all in on it. Penny must have also been either
Right.
bribed or threatened.
I'll kill this woman, I swear. Wait. Did Edgeworth say that out loud, or...
If it's like light blue and in brackets, that's his thoughts. That's his inner monologue.
What's the concept? Are we reading Edgeworth's mind? How do we know he thinks that?
We're the audience.
Wait, well, that is so weird to just randomly... That's like reading a book, and like, the whole book is from the protagonist's
Yeah,
perspective.
from like Phoenix's perspective, and then for some reason we also hear someone else's inner
Thoughts.
monologue.
Yeah, that is so weird. I've never seen that before. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not going to let them go scot-free. Alright. Who's they? Them. Who were these people? Well, the director
Well,
and
the director and the producer, for starters.
the director. We should have known
Oh,
some-
okay, that's
okay,
the
no, we've
repeat
done
of
that.
what we
Alright.
already had. Okay, yeah, we got everything out of it.
Is that? Did she not say one more sentence in that? Hang on, just one more time. I'm just going to triple check. She didn't say anything else. Accusing me, I'm not gonna let them go scot-free. Nick, I guess, pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Yeah, okay, I think that's everything. Unless we can prove something with evidence. Who studios? Nah, I think we got everything. Alright. Let's just, yeah, we'll take a break. Okay, take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, ask about the bigwigs. Yet, as we stand, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare the verdict on the defendant, Mr. Pyers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more evidence and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
Sorry about that.
That's all good. It surprisingly flowed together nicely.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court's adjourned.
All right.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Grin. Oh, or should I...
We'll be going. Oh, sorry.
Oh, we'll be going down to the studio to investigate. What was that sniff? Alright.
Because he constantly sniffed in the past 2 days.
Oh, okay. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Well, yeah, this guy should know who they are. So now is my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have you figured out just who it is that Mr. Steel in that Mr. Steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Pliers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off Mr. Pliers. Poor Windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without any accusation. With or without my accusation. Okay, let's go and get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. You alright?
Right, sorry, just had my internet glitch out.
Alright, that's fine. Yes, save. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yes, Sam, I'm gonna go brew myself some tea.
Back in a second.
Y'all gonna have to turn the lights down, man. Turn the lights down. Y'all shining too much.
Nah, fam, we only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. He got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. mental game bangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the written's next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The dichotomy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms. It gets them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior, battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the Harvard. I say, Mr. Hard Part, restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, we got the light, we got the light switch. Sacrifice a ticket to the afterlife. My mission isn't done on earth. Alert the jerseys versus fuel my appetite. I have the right insight. World needs the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice. This what real rappers like. International. Took a vacation. Still working on my sabbatical. Casual but tactical. Listen up, please. I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps while the rest eat. Left me to fend for myself. And I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning. Lies keep turning. My eyes see burning. Fire desire required. I'm blessed as 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, defeat vermin. Billie Jean, you can see the light. Every step that I take, walk with a glow, kept to my fate. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, we got the light, we got the light switch. Shine on, young king, with the gleam of a colorful dreamer. Clean by the redeemer. Queens of radiant demeanor. Beams of light, I know you've seen us. Shine bright through the zeitgeist. Baking on jewels, hit a nice heist. Drop a few gems, then ignite mics. Land of the free, but it comes with a slight price. You are not nice. Rappers want to battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like Naruto's wife. He not a threat, young vet in the place. Masses, brains all trash. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Darkness embraced like a plague. But our light never will be dim. Better grab a pair of shades. But shine all in your face. I got the light, he got the light switch.
Alright, I'm back with tea and waffles.
It's what we do. Paint the sky blue. Feeling like static shock.
Yeah, pretty much the same. I'm just going to okay, you sound fine. Alright, I'm just gonna switch back over to the other headphones. We can talk properly now. Got some Nutella sandwiches here. Added more songs to the this is what I call my street BGM.
Oh, nice.
By the way, I'll pause it for a moment. I wanted to talk about this a bit earlier. This kind of came into my mind when I uploaded that short about Iron Man 3. So I saw your comment on it, by the way, but I didn't really want to get too much into that or even like debate any more of that. But what I did want to talk about is I've always been like kind of a people pleaser and trying to I have like a little motto. If you ever see me on Discord, that I have in my bio, it's something to the effect of never leave something or never leave someone or something worse than what you find it. And that's the kind of like the philosophy I try and live out in life, is where like when anytime someone meets me, I either like want it to be a positive experience or at least like a neutral one, and I just leave them the way that they were whenever I find them, or any place or whatever. I like this idea of like whenever people meet me, it's at least going to be a normal experience or something good's going to happen to them. That's the sort of life that I've tried to follow. But I've been going to counseling lately, and I've started to notice the flaws in that kind of philosophy. And I'm still going to try and live by it, but I've come to find out that some people take advantage of that a lot. And so the way that this connects to the Iron Man 3 short, and as well as to a whole bunch of other things, over the past few years, I was a part of like a community, and as please don't say any names or things like that, but that I'm not really a part of anymore. And upon reflection, like I kind of hate a lot of those people now, thinking back, because I do think that they took advantage of me in a lot of place, and like
Are we talking about the one you established or the one you were a part of?
I was a part of that we were both a part of, and
Oh, okay, okay, not okay.
again, don't say any names, but
No, no, I won't. Just to clarify so that I know what you're talking about.
yeah, yeah. And so what ended up happening was that like I tried to have that philosophy in mind whenever I was at that place, but what ended up happening is that like, well, yes, maybe a lot of people did have. Now I look back and think that they had a lot of positive experiences for me. What ended up happening is that I got a lot of negative experiences out of that, and so I kind of need to. I've been talking about this with my therapist and things like that going forward. Try and stand up for myself a bit more, as well as the fact that, and this is how it connects to the Iron Man 3 thing, a lot of the stuff that I enjoyed in that old community has kind of lost their luster for me in a bit. Like, I recently found this, like, I don't enjoy the Marvel or comic books or superhero things or the MCU that much anymore as I did before. And like even things like 3D platformers, Fargo, other pieces of media that was associated with that grip. Anytime Stranger Things, I just like I'll see Crash or Spyro or Sly now, and I was just like, ugh. Because now I can think of it's just that old community and things like that, and it's just kind of a negative experience. So now, like moving forward with this channel, I kind of want to step away from that crowd a bit because I just genuinely don't think it's that good of a community. If I'm being honest, like that type of vibe, and I'm moving away from like platformers and that type of media and exploring other things that was never really talked about in that community. But I do enjoy things like stealth games, RTS games, and now puzzle games as we're doing it with Ace Attorney. And just, trying to explore new horizons because I just look back on that old way of life and that old community, and it's just, now I really need to move on, type of thing. So if you, especially with you, as if you really enjoy me talking about platformers or the MCU or things like that, I still will, but like maybe I won't be as enthusiastic, or Batman or things like that. Maybe I won't be as enthusiastic anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, it makes sense. Focus on the things that make you happy. Like, yeah, we can engage in convos about these topics, but like focus on like when it comes to the channel, to Twitch, YouTube, etc. Focus on the things that bring you either comfort, enjoyment, or that you're interested in, engaged in. Because when you are engaged in a topic, that comes across in what you do. And when you're doing it, like when you're dragging yourself through like the field of a topic that you are not that big a fan of, that will sour the experience both for you as a creator, which is the most important part, and also for anyone watching it.
Yeah. And it's also something that I'd like, if anyone watching this, or maybe you yourself, you learn from me. I'm still going to try and live by that philosophy of like, if people meet me, it's going to be a good time. Ideally, however, it's not going to come with an asterisk where I'm not going to put up with a lot of, if people are coming at me with a lot of negativity, I'm not going to put up with it, pretty much. It's just as important. If you're going to bring positivity, it is equally as important to like kind of clap down on that negativity kind of thing. So that's what I've learned.
That makes sense because like, being a people pleaser, it is something that that a lot of people fall into. It's a pitfall that a lot of people fall into, and it is a very self-destructive thing because it is one thing to be like diplomatic in your approach because like this motto, the motto of leave someone like anyone at any place better than when you found it. It is a great motto, but at the same time it shouldn't be misconstrued to the point where you lose yourself and you're only thinking of this something in some place to the point where you come like your own sense of identity dissipates because you can always leave something in some place better without having to lose what makes you you because you can just leave. You can just leave to the point where you realize, oh, this person or this like place isn't like bringing as much as I am. So, for example, like for me, it would be my country. I don't feel that like I align with a lot of stuff here, or that it is worth for me to like put all of me into this place. So when I can, I will move. Similar with people, relationships. When you bring it all to the table, when you're enthusiastic, when you're loving, caring, be that a platonic friendship or romantic interest, or just any interaction with another human being, and you feel that another person just doesn't match that same energy, it is always healthier to leave. Like, don't break it up. Don't start a fuss or a conflict of like, how dare you not do that? No, just be like, all right, we don't gel, we don't vibe, and we just pass each other by like ships in the sea.
Yeah, yeah. Um, so, yeah, in conclusion, sorry if this is a bit of a downer of a topic, but it was just something that like had been on my mind, and it also came into my mind when we were talking about like man children earlier. Where like I try to give so many people in that community back in the day the benefit of the doubt, but now thinking back, I just looking back and I'm just thinking like, man, some of you, and I would say this word man children, some of you are just straight up bad people, you know. Um,
I agree. I
yeah,
agree. Some instances there are. I'd say in that community there were more the well, instead of like I don't think the majority of them were bad people. But I
no,
think the vast majority of them were rather too staunch in their opinions. In their like it was very much like a big like kind of circle jerk of sharing the same opinion and like holding it up to that same unquestioning standard. And it became very hypocritical because like the reason I stopped being active in that community is because I realized it is incredibly homogenized to the point where I don't feel like any sense, any passion, any like creativity that people could bring to it that wouldn't be like bogged down in this like overly cynical, hypocritical lens that they view everything from. Because there is merit to a lot of those opinions, but at the same time they crank it up to 11 to the point where everything that questions their gospel, and like yeah, it is not a religious community, but I think like gospel is like the best way to put like the way they view media sometimes. Whenever something contradicts that, it would be just the most passive aggressive virtual exiling of a person that they think has committed a horrible sin of a differing opinion, and that just made me uncomfortable. That community. That's kind of what makes me uncomfortable in a lot of communities because I think just. Especially when it comes to internet as a whole kind of lost the charm that was present like the old like forums and chat rooms because there would always be weirdos, there would always be bad people, but there was back when it was novel, there was this air of everyone like just realizing that like all of our special interests are kind of weird in a way, but at the same time let's make it as wholesome as we possibly can. Like people would hear each other out, people would argue, etc., but there would still be this underlying notion of like my opinion is not inherently superior. But in that community there was a notion that like this specific set of opinions is inherently superior to everything else.
it wasn't that quite that I had an issue with. My issue was more that I felt like I was getting taken advantage of in certain points But I can't go too much into that, and I think I'll just leave it at there. For that.
Oh, if you're specifically talking about that one person, then
No,
yeah.
no, I'm not. No, no,
Oh, no,
I'm-
no, not that one.
it's multiple people. But anyway,
Because like with that one person, I'm still. It's just like that person really needs a life. Like I swear to God, so some people can be like way too sheltered at times. Like holy shit.
yeah. And maybe this is going to be taken out of context, and this conversation is going to bite us in the ass one day. But
like that's why we're not naming any names. We're just we're having a very vague conversation. Like there's only 2 or 3 people I can imagine who would like understand what we're talking about, and if by any chance any of them end up hearing this, once again, my Discord DMs on my current account are always open. Text me. I do not burn bridges. I would rather have an argument like this over again, just clear any air out. But I will never name I will never openly say any names or anything like that here openly on the internet, because I respect other people's privacy. I may disagree with them. I may think that some of them are not that good of people, but there is still this underlying respect of their privacy, and it is never my place to say, oh, this one like Johnson Smith is a terrible, horrible person. No.
Yeah, no, I don't think these are. It's just I think we've said.
Yeah, I think let's get back to Ace Attorney.
Well, I'll finish eating this first. But here, let me show. Hang on, I left my phone over here.
But of course, we were 100% talking about Angry Joe.
Oh, the chat room disappeared.
Oh man, on that note, I haven't heard anything about Angry Joe. Does he still make videos? Because I have not heard about him in years.
Okay, no, we're good. All right. By the way, my favorite VTubers having a massive video that I'm missing out on, but oh well, I'll just watch the VOD later on. Just hoping that I'll get a gifted sub at some point. Oh well. But let me show you the Christian Bale video now. Christian Bale. Blow up on set. It's the first thing when you type out his name. Where is it? Yeah. To protect his identity. We all know who it is.
Okay, Kristen, you know your scene? Okay, you're going to be executing this guy down here. Just use the apple box as your reference. But before you execute him, the Terminator is going to bust into the scene. Terminator ready?
Minecraft Steve, are you ready?
Okay, last looks. Okay. Good. Kristen, you ready? Sound. Sound speeds. And camera.
I do understand that, he's under a lot of stress because this is all CGI. He has nothing to work with, basically. No actors to bounce off. Oh yeah, alright. So, they're shooting a scene, clearly, and then this guy walks into the middle of the camera and clearly, ruins everything.
I want you off the fucking set, you prick!
Sorry.
No, don't just be sorry. Think for 1 fucking second. The fuck are you doing? Are you professional or not?
Yes, I am.
Do I fucking walk around and rip that? No, shut the fuck up, Bruce. Do I want? No! No! Don't shut me up. Am I gonna walk around and rip your fucking lights down in the middle of a scene? Then why the fuck are you walking right
Yeah, these
through?
guys are recording this.
Da-da-da-da, like this in the background. What the fuck is it with you? What don't you fucking understand? You got any fucking idea about, hey, it's fucking distracting having somebody walking up behind Bryce in the middle of the fucking scene? Give me a fucking answer. What don't you get about it?
I was looking at the light.
Oh, good for you. And how was it?
Good for you.
I hope it was fucking good because it's useless now, isn't it? Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur. McGee, you got fucking something to say to this prick?
I didn't see it happen.
Well, somebody should be fucking watching and keeping an eye on him.
Fair enough.
This is the second time that he doesn't give a fuck about what is going on in front of the camera. All right? I'm trying to fucking do a scene.
All right, yes, you get the basic gist of it.
Okay, I was expecting it to be way worse.
I mean, it's the oh wow, this dislike bar. Now, are these people just disliking Christian, or the fact that this was recorded? I wonder. But yeah, like, he did apologize for it.
We are outnumbered by machines. Humans have a strength that cannot be measured.
Never tried any excuses for it. It was unacceptable. You know what? There's really nothing I can say about that I haven't said already. And you know, I have never tried to make any excuses for it. It was unacceptable, and I take it. You know, it's my fault. That's it.
Yeah, that's about as good as an apology that you can get. What did you think of him as Batman?
I honestly think that he has a lot of potential. Like, it is a good casting. I just think the material, especially in the second and third movie, just didn't give him enough to shine. I think for a similar reason, Batman Begins is my favorite one because it is where he both shines the most as both Bruce and Batman. In The Dark Knight, I think his Bruce overshadows his Batman. His scenes as Bruce Wayne have a lot more for him to chew on as an actor. His Batman scenes are kind of there for the most part. The action scenes are shot in a way less interesting manner. And yes, the argument can be made that Batman Begins, like, Batman fights have like a little bit like too much of that Jason Bourne, like, quick cuts, shaky cam, but overall Batman Begins, and even that choice in the action scenes, is leagues better than The Dark Knight, which is literally shot like a TV show. Just to know, you have your camera A, camera B, wide shot. That's it.
I don't know. I still really like The Dark Knight, but I will agree. I'll argue on this. I actually think Christian Bale might be the best person who's ever played Bruce Wayne. He's my favorite Bruce Wayne. I wasn't a great Batman, but I loved him as Bruce Wayne. Because he just does all the things that you want to see Bruce Wayne do. Just, like, walks in, throws his big swinging money dick about. Like, I've got these supermodels, you know, and he had such great scenes like, this guy's being a prick. Alright, I've just bought your company and I'm gonna make it better. They're firing Morgan Freeman. Didn't you get the memo? You're actually fired, kind of thing. And like how he's actually doing good, but he's doing it in the guise of like an asshole. Is a lot of fun.
Yeah, exactly. He plays like the perfect Brucey Wayne, whose actions, however, lead to actually good outcomes for the city.
Yeah, where it's the opposite with Robert Pattinson, where like I really didn't care about his Bruce Wayne. but he was a great Batman. And
like that's actually the point. That's like something that makes me like really love the first Matt Reeves Batman movie, because it shows just how inexperienced he is. He is like way too focused, like that all I am is Batman. Like Bruce Wayne is literally just nothing but like a fucking shallow like excuse for me to be out in the sunlight, and I don't even want to fucking do it. And then he has to grow and he has to realize, oh, okay, I gotta help the city through like both sides of the picket fence. Okay.
yeah. And I still, it would be amazing if they could get Robin in the next Batman film.
Dude, I really hope so. Really hope so.
hope so, too.
Like, dude, they better fucking start filming it. Like Robert
Oh,
recently,
yeah.
like on an interview, said like a really fucking fun thing.
I
a
saw that,
funny-
yeah.
funny line. Yeah, we started filming. Like when we started filming, I was young Batman. By the time we start filming the next one, and I fucking hope we start filming it soon, because I'll be fucking old Batman by that point.
By that point, yeah. Like, I kind of understand that, right? There's a recent problem with, like, Hollywood and TV shows as of late, where, like, it just takes ages, and video games too, it just takes ages for anything to be made. Like, Stranger Things came out 9 years ago. I don't give a shit about those kids anymore. I'm sorry. Like, fucking... Like, who cares? Like, at a certain point, he's just like, whatever, you know, whenever you're just waiting for that long, and it's just like, I got better shit to do in my life than just keep on holding out hope, and keep on waiting like some good wife at war, waiting for their husband to come back from the war, and then like they might come back and it might not even be good, you know, that kind of thing. It's just sort of like you could be waiting for years for another season of Stranger Things, and then you're gonna get like a season 2 situation where it's 11 in their little goth punk story arc, whatever that story was.
Oh damn. Well, at the very least, within this 9 years, they got like what, 3 or 4 seasons?
Well, that's just an example. But it's the same with like, how long would you have to wait for the Batman 2 to the point where you just don't care anymore?
Honestly, I don't think I would ever not care, but I would be pissed. I would be pissed if it were if they delay it again to 2028. I would just be fucking pissed, because at that point I'll just say, at that point, this movie better be the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It better not just rock my world, it better make my very soul, my very essence, my very being experience, like, you know, the aesthetical and artistic orgasm on a level of, like, like a big bang, like fucking universe created in my very soul. Otherwise, what the fuck are we doing? However, one thing that kinda helps the fact that the Batman 2022 has been postponed to the sequel to Batman 2022 has been postponed to 2027 is the fact that we have Penguin and the upcoming Arkham TV show in the meantime. So we have like at least some world building. So we get to experience this like this version of Gotham for a little bit more. If we hadn't had that, if we hadn't had Penguin, and if we hadn't had Arkham show coming up, I would have already been absolutely livid that the Batman Part 2 is pushed back to 2027. But at the very least, right now we have something to experience this world through. A similar thing with Star Wars, because like before the prequels released, we had all the novels, books, comics, like exploring the expanded universe, and people had something to like munch on and like experience this world through. Because otherwise, if there was no heir to the Empire, if there was no Dark Empire, people would pretty much not give a shit by the time like the Phantom Menace came out. Like it would still be very big, but there would be no fandom. It would be like a very big premiere. It would have sold tickets, like the prequel trilogy would have sold really good. But the lasting fandom that we have had for like 40 plus years at this point would not exist.
Yeah, 40 plus, I think. How old is Star
Yeah,
Wars? It's older than
way,
40.
Way more than 40. Alright, so
Yeah.
1977, so it is 30 years in 2007, 40 years in 2017. Oh my god, 2027 is literally 2 years away. Fuck. Holy shit. 50 years.
Yeah,
50 years.
50 years of Star Wars. And,
Holy shit. Time flies like a motherfucker.
And two of the the actors playing the main protagonists are dead. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's... Oh, man. It is genuinely abhorrent.
Wait, what am I
that
on
the
about? Harrison
sequel
Ford's not
trilogy was
dead?
planned for it.
What the fuck? In my head, I just had it in my head that Harrison Ford
Yeah.
was dead.
Oh my god, well, Mark is also still alive.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was... Mark was the one I was like, oh, well, Mark's still alive. But it was like, no, Harrison's still alive. He was the president recently.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah, the sequel trilogy really needed to be planned out, because, like, damn, not having the OG, like, squad, Harrison, Mark, Carrie, and Lando, like, be in the same room at the same time throughout any of those movies. Like, come on, what were you thinking?
Right. Can you see, am I still sharing screens?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Phew, what a day. This is no time to relax, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Can I talk? What to do? Any idea? I don't really want to talk to Mia. I understand, like, this is the appeal of, like, point and clicks to exhaust every bit of dialogue, but yeah, I think I can live. If I have to come back, I have to come back. Studio. February 18th, are we gonna see the security lady again? No one's here. Right, now they...
Oh, yeah, in custody, right, good.
I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Okay.
Because we were gonna eat them.
The Studio 2. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the communication commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go check them out. I realized, should I have gone back and checked the computer? So maybe we could get the identity of the boy.
Oh, good thinking. Maybe it's in the trash can, because she said she threw out the photo.
Yeah, let me go back real quick. Examine the computer. The computer that runs the studio cameras. Huh, looks like it's been turned off for the day. Really?
Okay,
Nick,
so...
You're not going to... Really? You're not going to turn it on and then see if you can't get the photo back? Nick?
Well, she did say she, physically threw it out, and she... because she's a lazy old bitch, she didn't back up any of the files in the computer.
Hmm. Examine... Studio 2. Ugh. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that does not. Okay, yeah, there are 2 panels. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are you sure this is a studio? Okay, examine. Let's have a look. These are the materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it's part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay. So, slide to the left. Someone's been eating here. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Well, okay, they didn't leave behind food, but they still left behind their plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too. What's with you and steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It feels odd. Light van for moving staff equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if we had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Yeah, but I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? The incinerator. Apparently they just put this one... They just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Right, what am I looking for? We're supposed to be looking for. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! You're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. Oh, this fence... Oh. It's bent, but I guess that's not noteworthy. Okay. Can I go inside? No, what? This is it? What the fuck? Okay. I guess that's it. Alright. What about Studio 1? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, no. I was hoping Penny would be here. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. There we go. Hi. Okay, there was another panel for this. WP's Lures, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Whoa, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props. And the backdrops, right? Right? Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later! Good luck with your investigation. Okay, let's have a look at this. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came through that drain, so it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? She's serious, oh no. Rip it open. Well, I guess that some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hey-ya! There! That should make kids happy. The things we do. Right, let's have a look. The drain gate grid is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Wait, no, is there nothing that the boy left behind, or what? The gate they used to cover the drain? It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Looks like someone left their electric-powered bicycle. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop on the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-oldie Tokyo Castle. The remains of the other day's lunch scattered around. Everyone was probably too short to clean up. Is that it? Damn it all, we're running out of, ideas. This is where his Steel Samurai costume was the other day, of the murder. That's where Mr. Parse is, at least. I guess they snuck up and sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Parse hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Just got a point. No, I don't think there'd be anything more here. Alright, maybe we can talk to Penny again at the main gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing. Okay. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturb the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employees area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets and snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash whenever she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The directors. Heard something about the trial today. They said that the directors and producers were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Really? That's all? Where is the producer? What? Phoenix, why aren't you asking more questions? Where is the producer? Where's the director? I can't think of what to do. This place is deserted. Oh, hi, here we go. Eek! Nick! What's that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Alright, so I was supposed to see Penny first. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious. Suspicious, if you ask me. Thank you. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Fuck me. Then What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Right, guard station. Outside Studio 1. Move. Main gates. Penny. Give me. Where? I need to get in here. Security guard station. I can see the computer, blah blah blah. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key in the trailer. Maybe next time. What? Phoenix? Right, how do we get rid of Penny then? The fuck? Did I present anything to get rid of her? No? What do you think?
So we need to get the key. What if we go to Studio 1, snoop around there for a bit, maybe somehow get Penny to appear in there, and then use that opportunity to run back to the guard station?
By the way, I can hear an echo. In the back, there we go. This is all the same stuff. No. What if we... Is there anything at the detention center? Or my office?
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about the detention center. Maybe we could ask, like, the old bag to essentially, like, bitch allow us to get the key, alright?
Oh, Mr. Wright,
Oh,
thank
Mr.
you.
Wright,
Oh,
thank
sorry.
you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. We can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us... Okay, we're supposed to come here first, I'm guessing. Might get us in the right direction?
Oh. Sorry, but no.
But be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really get... we can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yeah. I guess so.
Fanboy. Do you have fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say that there were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
The director. Who is this director and where is he? I feel like Batman. Where is he? Was the director present at the morning's run-through?
Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate would move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet about that.
So they talked to you before you were arrested? That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
I'm at a loss. Alright, fine, Maya, I'll talk to you. What do you think we should do? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the skip on the directors and the prosecutors. Alright, then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying, let's get to the studios pronto. I swear to God, if they didn't progress just because I didn't talk to her first... any ideas? We don't have enough information to make the case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what's happening. There's not enough information. Damn it. Alright, I'll just guess we'll go through the list. I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. No, I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. Whoa! They gave a lawyer one of those keycards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those keycards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Byers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Not really sure what about... Okay. So you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. I mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Byers the only person I can think of? I guess move back?
Oh wait, have we been to employee area today?
Yeah. That's where we met Penny.
Oh, that's right.
Door's locked, then your key. I don't know, let me borrow it. So how do we get Penny to leave?
Have we looked at the chimney that's like by the wall on the left?
Yeah. That's the incinerator. Yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Right, the only option is that we missed something in the employee area.
Oh boy, I'm just gonna blitz through these, because a lot of them are just repeats of what we saw before. Hey Nick, let's go in. Wait, look, samurai. Yeah. Yeah, we've had this. We've gone through that. Back. Move. Dressing room. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, LMAO?
Oh, I think that might be a kid. Oh,
finally! Okay. Cheekers, alright, we're gonna put the iron on this dude. Have me running around here looking for something. How come this didn't trigger earlier? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers.
Oh, I was literally gonna say 14 meters, 3 hours. 14 minutes, 3 hours.
He's doing lead speak.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, fucking hell.
How can you not know the great salmonella?
Salmonella.
I make television.
I'm gonna barf. Oh my god.
Listening Samurai. Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella?
He's the producer. Oh no! Oh fuck!
Oh no! He's a nepo baby.
Yes, he's a nepo baby incel. Oh, it's terrible.
Oh no! You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. So, Raffle.
I didn't know raffle was like a term back in 2001. I thought that was like the MySpace.
Same. I would have expected it to be something like 2010s.
No, I would imagine it came around the same time Facebook did, but apparently it's older. What is it?
You know, not closer inspection.
Oh, please don't lip smack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Oh, it's a 17-year-old girl. You son of a bitch.
Hey, dude, I'm doing a lot of cosplay because that costume rocks hard.
Wow, this character, the creation of this character was ahead of its time because there are so many dudes like.
It really fucking was. Holy shit!
Sometimes this this was made in 2001. Man, they're ahead of the curve. Rock stores, what are you're drooling?
LOL, but for overrun.
I would have thought, surely LOL didn't.
Now, LOL has been existing for a while. Like, I think ever since, like, the 90s, like, the very first chat rooms.
Really? Right.
Yeah, LOL is, like, the oldest one there is.
You've triggered my creative power.
Triggered is definitely... I know he's not using this concept, but the word triggered in the way people use it now, that was definitely, like, 2010s. Man. Maybe people who made this game.
Yeah, he's ahead of his time in holy shit.
People who made this game.
Internet depravity.
We gotta check the credits to see that Nostradamus wasn't a consultant.
Oh, yes, it's coming to me. A pink princess.
She's purple.
The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, warrior of the little old Tokyo.
Alright, just being a pink...
Raffle. Lamau. Oh my god, Lamau existed back then, holy shit.
Wow. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be little? Old to Tokyo. Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old to Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay. Let's get some answers from you. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That seriously lady, the security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then the meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer.
I'm wondering, can you do a Chris-chan voice? Do you know who Chris-chan is?
Oh yeah, I know who he is. I don't remember what his voice is. All right, let me quickly look it up.
Nah, actually, no. Stick with the voice that you had. That's fine. This guy just made me think of Chris-chan.
Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
He has emoticons as part of his sentences too. How is that?
How did he say that out loud? How did you? Did he do a sad face or did he say sad face out loud?
Oh my god! I think he like
colon closed brackets.
Colon closed brackets. Yeah. A T-bone steak, was it?
Oh yeah, sucks so tired missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after like 4 o'clock. With a producer and some big wigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated to be 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer, oh wait, he's not the producer? I guess he's the director.
Oh, he's the director. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Yeah, who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Vasquez? Yeah.
We're gonna add this guy. He's definitely on the Epstein list.
Absolutely.
She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though.
I actually wanted to do a bit that was like, okay. I even did this on the Discord a while back. Although, no, I did this with the Epstein list, but I wanted to change it in that, like, okay, hypothetically, every single video game character in existence is now real. Who's gonna be at the Diddy party? This guy for sure.
Oh, the Diddy party now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember what you said?
I remember for the Epstein list. For the Epstein list, I said Dr. Cortex. I said the
Eggman?
Oh, let me remember.
I think you said Eggman.
Oh, yeah, Eggman 100%. Especially the the Set AM Eggman. Like that is the Epstein Eggman 100%.
Yeah. You keep reading, or...
Oh shit! There we go. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though.
Sweats, or... He said...
She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai though.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Oh yeah. We were together from noon till 4 o'clock the whole time.
That gives her an alibi then. The bigwigs then. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, some Illuminati guys, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine, they piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Oh yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. Okay.
Can we please, even if he's not the one who did it, can we send him to jail?
Probably will, somehow. Like, they're clearly making this character for us to not like him, so I think he's gonna get some comeuppance. Let's just go through the list here.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Oh well.
Why are you staring at me like that? Okay. Okay. This... Oh, whoops.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay, so he is the director. Whoops. Really? Not interested in the spear? Alright. So, okay. I guess we're leaving. Still doesn't get rid of Penny, though.
Did we examine everything in the dressing room, though? Or did we just talk to him?
I guess not. It's gonna be a lot of repeats. Oh, hey Nick. What now? Alright, yeah, this is a repeat.
Yeah, I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Oh, Raffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears in her eyes, welling in her eyes.
Oh, that's something new.
Yeah, but I think it's just like a joke thing.
But yeah, nothing too much.
Nah, that's everything. Pretty sure. Yep. Alright, maybe something's changed with Penny. Here's open. Oh, okay, here we go.
You again.
Eek!
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You sir.
Oh!
Yeah, that's you.
What the?
That's Phoenix.
Yeah, I just started like a big audio cutout. Oh, here we go. It's my alarm. Sorry. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let me double check the audio. Check, check. Yeah. Alright, I think we're alright. Something got back quickly. That's you.
Oh shit, sorry.
Now, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out, they pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight of insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone who's with sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. The fanboy.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Okay, director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down too.
I think she's losing it. But we know where he is.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, can we tell her where he is?
No, I don't think I have anything.
Ah.
Let me try getting the key card. No, the penny's not here. Guard station, I can see the computer. On the secretary.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate there later. Ah!
Ah, god damn it.
Gotta say, this might be the worst part of the game so far.
I think this is
I'm
like
just going...
the most drawn out case we've had.
Yeah, we're just going back and forth, not really making any pro... If that guy's... Whoever's in here is falling over, they're probably dead by now. No, we're not supposed to be here? Alright, fine, maybe Penny's back in Studio 1. Penny, you here? No, okay. Oh, okay. But, like, no, I hate this, the fact that we have to keep on moving and going back and moving and going back just for people
Yeah, exactly.
to show up.
Couldn't we have encountered the kid, like, right after we finished talking to the director and he got back out in this area?
Yeah, this all feels, like, very pointless. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
But you're a kid. A rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick bitch.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You ought to hand it to him. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evil doer.
Oh yeah, showing the flaws of the back sheath.
Exactly, that's why the back scabbard should have a slit on one side. And not wrap around all the way, because otherwise you can't get the bitch out.
I'm really sick of talking in circles with people. Right, still. Sweet, yeah. Alright, well, I know what we'll have to do now. We'll tell the security lady that this kid's here. She'll run after him, we'll get the card, and then we'll unlock that door.
We'll rescue whoever's inside the house.
Yeah, holy shit, this is such a rigmarole for such a simple thing.
How dare you honor that name, evil doer?
What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said in the Innkeeper in episode 8? By the Innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy, like some fries with that?
That was literally name 3 Nirvana songs. Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
No. He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you to lose it.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into on the way. A bottle.
Sentinel.
Thank God we have something to work with now. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle found on the table of the employee's label, reading sleeping pills. There we go.
Alright, they drugged our boy.
Yeah, they did. You saw everything. Okay. Dressing room. No. And I presents the sleeping pills to him. Okay, not him. We'll go back to the security lady. Huh. Where's the old one? But I swear to God, if we didn't have to do anything to get her to leave. Oh, for her to leave the post. Hey! Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Okay, she's chasing the boy. Sounds like she's chasing the boy after the all. She tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, finally. Let's get this. I don't care. Just get the key. Get the key. Get the key.
Oh, let's go. This is what I'm talking about.
Finally. That took way too much time. Okay. Nope. Cute. Examine. There. Alright. I wonder if this key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. The trailer. Thank God. Alright. Okay.
Oh my goodness. It's probably the producer.
Someone's in here.
Names?
Yeah, that's good. Our names, we're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you be?
D. Vasquez, the producer.
I read that as D's nuts for a sec.
Oh my God. D's nuts, the producer.
By the way, I noticed I was rewatching the VODs of these streams, and I noticed a pattern that, like, anytime I'm surprised, I hold my fucking head up to my hands up to my head like I'm fucking Jesse Pinkman. I need to stop doing that. She's quite beautiful. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna have a slash real quick.
Good thinking, good thinking.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. Okay then. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss... What was it? Vasquez?
I think it's like Vasquez, since
Vasquez.
it's like French or something. Script.
Excuse me?
A script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? I forgot what you said.
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Next, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me.
I think she might be smoking opioids, honestly.
About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Okay. Nick, are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? Yeah, Maya, yeah they are. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Oh.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manella, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him, if we see him. Okay, that's that.
Alright, let's examine what we can about her.
Examine. Looks like we're designing the set of Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set to cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This is far into October, the dimming daylight. Okay, so that's to do with the weather. It's not like a hidden thing. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and papers, cups scattered around. There's a big-ass water bottle. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best. It was all about samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. And Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai starts. What's next? Ninja Ballet.
I'd watch that.
Yeah. I'm guessing, okay, so Hammer was the main protagonist of the Samurai franchise before our boy. But he got shafted and made into the villain. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. I'm sure there's a few novels like that. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Okay. Anything in the bin? Nothing in here. That could be used as a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled up documents. Alright then, fine. We'll go and take the fucking scripts to the director. And of course, it's on the other side of the complex, so I need to go through menu after menu just to get to another location. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so far I'm not really feeling this case. It's not as fun as the last one, I gotta say. Here! Note. Here, I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13, huh? Episode 13, where'd I put that one? I must have left it somewhere.
I swear to God, if he says it's the other side of this fucking place.
He's gonna say in like the lot 1 or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the ah!
No! No!
I agree.
Dude, I swear to God, it is in lot 1, 100%. It's there.
Alright. The quality from first case is like here. Second case was here. This one's all the way down here. Man, I'm not having fun. I'm gonna be pretty honest here.
Yeah, dude, this is a mad drop in quality. Like, holy shit.
Hang on. Switch back to game. There we go. Well, we gotta check here in case he might have left it here. Anything new? No. I think you're right. Or more likely, Penny's gonna be in Studio 1. And I'm just going to Hail Mary and assume you're right. And just go straight to Studio 1. We're back in the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. There it is! There. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Thank God. Right, good call, Az. I always wanted to sit one of these.
Yeah, no worries, my dude.
Blah, 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 blah. Take the fucking script. Yes, there it is. Move. Move. Trailer. Here. Okay. Yeah, we find the script. Script handed to D. Esquez. You're not going to talk to us?
Oh shit! Sorry. My stream went out for a second there.
You're grand.
Right. There we go. All right, I see it. Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers?
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Finally. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes. With the yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked, simple.
The path? It's Phoenix, yeah, we know. Okay, I guess it's this. Yeah, the tree. We know this. Wait, what the f- What the fuck?
But
Alright.
did he force you to open inventory?
Maybe I clicked on it by accident? Alright, okay, the blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path was, leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Yeah, alright, that's... What an original name. Okay, new shot.
Its head fell over in the wind the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammett died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
Unless you killed him outside of Studio One. Then, after 4 o'clock, dragged his body, and his body was only uncovered after 5. It's true.
That's a good, call.
A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head.
Wow, a whole fucking crane and that arrived in that short of a time. That's good.
We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Okay. Alright. 2:15.
That's right.
path was blocked
This
from...
path was blocked
Oh.
from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed the Hammer. It's over, we're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Just say it in your normal voice for now.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Oh,
alright, that's me. Alright, so that's you.
Mia, it's you. Oh, is she really gonna comment at the end of every case for like a Hail Mary? I kind of like it if Phoenix salted himself.
Yeah, like it really like diminishes like how important it was in the last case. Like it works well if it's like something that happens very rarely.
And it's to her, like it's specifically involved in her. But no, this is just a random case. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no him I telling it to you losers.
I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. Fuck me. Boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Again, like, what was even the point of this? Like, just have the boy be at the studio when we were leaving. Studio. Okay. I'm not controlling it. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
I catch him.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage?
She's losing it.
The fan boy. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I meant to, I met with the director just now.
Oh, my heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where the poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. What about this hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped his and ran. Oh, my heart. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give it to him. Good idea, Miss Oldbag. I didn't do that.
No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do on this mortal coil.
Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. I'm guessing the prop from...
She's
Oh, whoops.
fucking dying.
She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay, that's not it.
Nah, well, we need the pole arm because, like, that's a whole ass big ass clue.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's just go through the list. Unless I'm supposed to find something to trade with. Yeah. Looks like I gotta find something. It's probably something at Studio 1. Anything that belonged to the dude?
Oh! Oh, no, wait a second. She doesn't like Powers. No, I forgot that that was Powers' dressing room. Oh, okay. I was about to, like, suggest maybe we find something in his handbag, but now that's Powers, not Jackhammer's room. Okay.
Yeah. But I think we'll have to go there anyway, because that's where the boy was. Okay, there's Cody. Hey! Hey, wait a second! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah. His name is Cody Hawkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay, well, we cornered him.
Oh my god, don't leave the child with that pervert!
Yep. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There. He's back. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please.
Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
Oh, he's a lot more warmer to Mia. I wonder why. But I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked you anyway?
Phoenix you can take it from here. Well, he clearly likes you more. Not so sure I'm qualified. Okay, he's not what I'm looking for. We need someone to trade with the old bag. Maybe you were right in that. It's not polite going to look for people's belongings. That's what we're doing to find something to trade. Alright, fine, we'll talk to the boy. Steel Samurai's so cool, I think he's the, bomb.
What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, what's your attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Alright, Maya, you're clearly the one who could get him to say something. So, do you know anything about what happened here today? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Okay. I can show this to him. Boring.
What's that boring? Man, how can one person be so lame? You are a superhero, you'd be lame, oh man.
Okay. That's the only thing I could say. Oh, wait! He's got it like this, surely.
Oh, the samurai spear, that's totally radical. I wish I had one too.
This kid and me, we get along great. How's that? Alright, fine. Move. We talked everything, don't we? Yeah. Alright, we need to find something that the old cow might want. Nah. We went through everything, right? On,
I think so.
Okay. Maybe a souvenir from Studio 2. Is there anything new? No.
Oh, the producer is gone.
Well, yeah, this is the next day, I'm pretty sure. They're not like a prop or something from Hammer? Maybe
Right, let's think. What did we not do? What?
we haven't got to the precinct. Maybe we could talk to our clients and maybe he'll have something.
Oh, you're right.
Transit Center, I guess. Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day. Okay.
Well, you fuck us then.
Oh no, this again because I didn't talk to her. Right. What's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay, any ideas? We're done. We don't have enough information to make a case. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where May I got it from.
Have we given her? Have we tried to give sleeping pills to the old hag?
Yeah, we did.
Damn, too bad we can't force her to take them.
Yeah. Ah.
Wait, maybe there's a new dialogue option since we just saw the kid?
Oh, maybe. Nope.
Damn. Maybe she wants to know half-eaten like T-bone from Hammer. I have no idea.
I have no idea either. Oh, we can't even click on the T-bone. I really don't want to have to look up what we have to do next.
We won't look this up.
No.
Won't look this up. We will brainstorm. We will brainstorm. Right. Click the shit out of everything. Maybe we can give the wig to the old lady.
No, we already checked the wig. Besides, the wig belongs to the samurai.
Oh yeah, true. Okay. You belong to Powers, yeah. All right, and we have presented everything to the kid, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to. Where have we not been?
She clearly wants something from Jack.
Yeah.
One of Jack. So, and she kept saying she wanted to go and visit. It's gotta be Studio 1. We just examine everything. Okay.
Anything we can maybe check in the bag?
No,
Okay, the bag is not clickable. Okay. Is there no option to like look around how we can do in the employee area?
no, there'd be like a little queue here on the pass.
Alright, so the only people we can talk to right now are the kid and the security lady. There's no other...
And we need to get the hostage from the security lady to the point. Let's get him to talk to us. So we need to get something for the old lady. I need a vacation. Yeah, you and me both. Nick.
Look, let me check the stream, because on Discord your audio suddenly became very robotic.
Alright. Let me check as well. Let's see. Oh, I can hear it too. What's that? Try again, test. What's going on?
Yeah, even on the stream, yeah.
Oh,
Is
what
your
the
microphone
fuck?
fully
Okay.
plugged in?
Right. Let me just reset.
Maybe you accidentally, like, yanked on the cord of the mic?
Check what's going on. Yeah, it should all be fine. Okay, I'm gonna stop real quick. Oh, I think it's gonna make it worse. That's... Sorry about that, I'll be back.